Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, bye, Shadow. Right as I came in. That's fair. No worries. You do what you gotta do. Yeah, hi, Shadow, and hi, anyone else that may be lurking or watching later. Hi, sorry, I was in a bit of a rush today, trying to get some last-minute things done, but I ended up only being like a minute or two late, so I think I did okay. Alright, let's see. You can see me like, did I do that? Did I do that? That one? That one? It's rushing, trying to get everything ready. Also, let me just get this ready as well. Mainly just unpacking it a little. I've got the stuff for the treat slime if you choose to use it. As well as I might just snack on myself here and there. Have some fruit on the side. Here, I'll put it actually in front of me so I don't forget about it. So I'm much more liable to do that instead. There we go. And I also have a little bit of a special beverage for later. It's totally safe. Don't worry about it. Alright. I think we're pretty good to just go ahead and get started. So I'm just gonna stop that and swap us over. Alright. So, I guess I can do a little bit of music here. Last we left off. Lobby, no, don't take it. No, it's mine. Stop that. Go back to work. This is mine. You can't have it. I'm licking it. You can't have it. It's mine. No. I just grabbed some Arizona tea. That's all. I haven't had some in a while, so I figured I'd grab it. Anyway, so last we left off, we had gone away from the Crystal Braves and everything and been given permission to get into Ishgard to run away from all that trouble that Alphino's little group caused. So, let's get going on that. And also, I had changed my character to reflect this kind of change in story, as well as because I didn't want to be a Lalafell anymore. So, I changed the name from Mao Mao to Avril Assulon, and this is the new appearance. Nice, nice. For me, it's just the standard green tea with ginseng and honey. Anyway, also I finally got the little hairpiece in, so happy about that. Oh, I should probably swap to a class that actually is actually going to be able to do stuff. Thank you for the head pats. Let's see, classes and jobs. Yeah, Paladin or White Mage is going to be our best. Oh, Ninja, actually. Ninja's going to be our best one. Hold on. Here, I'll stop the music, because the regular music should come back on soon. These are all going to be too low, so I'm going to take Lancer off. And put on Ninja. There we go. Pugilist is the lowest, then Black Mage, yeah. Fuck, I don't know how to play this game. Sounds good. You do what you gotta do. I think coming in as a paladin is pretty fitting for this story, so let's go for it. Wards of House Fortemps? Ah yes, you may pass. Here we go. And now I shush. Because I believe this is voiced. Yep, okay. I'm just gonna mute them.
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of the Count? Okay, sorry, having myself a little snack on the side there. Well, I had the opportunity. Sorry. Let me just wipe my fingers off real quick. I thought there was more dialogue, but I guess not. Let me just clean that up a little bit. Alright. So, we have finally done it. We are finally in Ishgard. After all this time, this city that we've heard about. So, let's go see what this is all about. Greetings, Mr. Sussel. On behalf of House Forton, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. Now, before we dive too deep into things, I am going to run around and pick up all the Aethernet shards that I can. We're in a new area. I need to make sure I can warp around the city, because I don't remember what this place is like very well. So I'm very much going to want as many of these as I can. Alright, let's go to the main one over here. Also, I don't know when I got this title, but it's pretty fitting for the change of identity. Because I kind of have a little backstory figured out for this character about what's going on here. Which, I guess I'll go into that while I'm going and getting these Aetherites. Okay, let's get this one first. The Forgotten Knight. So, I guess I can turn on auto run, yeah. So, the story that I have in mind is that this is actually the original appearance of my character. They were a Viera, and they lived in an area that is introduced in this expansion. Actually, 2 different areas. They moved between 2 of them. Due to the calamity and following events after that. So, in this regard, what ended up happening was, when they left the places they lived before, there weren't a lot of Viera in the areas, and in order to not draw attention to themselves and such, they went ahead and essentially did a disguise spell of some sort. In this case, we're just going to call it the same thing that everyone uses in-game. Okay, looks like I'm synced up to it. Good. The, what's it called? Fantasia. So something like an in-game equivalent of that to change their appearance. To be a Lilithel. Then events of the story happened, and it was like, well, now's a great time to go back to their usual appearance. As a form of disguise, you know? Alright, let's make our way over to the pillars. We don't need to quite hurry up and go grab a gun yet. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. Don't really need to grab anything here. Yeah, there's an Aethernet shard I want to go grab, though. So we'll do that. And then next... Yeah, we'll go to the cathedral next. Oh, I need to make a, some kind of audio notification for that. But sure, give me 1 second here. Excuse me, let me just get my character running in the right direction. This is not the right direction. Grandpa Arthur turn. Welcome back. Alright, so let me just get the right direction. Okay, there we go. I don't expect it to go well again, but I will try. Because I can't quite get the same height that she does. Here, let me just grab this. And okay, we'll go to the Inquisitory next. The Tribunal. It's gonna prepare myself for it because I need to not laugh at my own attempt at it. Okay. Alright. Here, I'll, to make sure you get a nice clean audio bite of it, let's go ahead and mute the game audio. There you go. I think that one went better than last time. My nose. There we go. Okay, we don't need to go to the Astrologians yet either. But we can get the Astrologicum unlocked at least. Oh, I went on the wrong side of the pillar. There we go. Alright, so now we just need... We have to way back down to Foundation. That's not where I want to go. Let's go around from below. That's fine. So we still need to go up to the center here for the last vigil, and then we can continue the story. There's Hauschiffon. Well, my throat is still a little gunky, but... Oh, there you go. Yep. Abrasive. Accurate. Alright, there we go. It's perfect. Glad you like it. The Warrior of Light and her brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight! I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fortonf Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Oh, I'm thirsty.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Okay, there we go. I set up as a filter so it's a little easier for me to adjust the volume changes, but we should be good. Oh, actually, one second. Let me go back to the filter. There we go. Taking in the sights. Alphino has a mind to learn more about Ishgard. Oh, god damn it. This might be voiced, I'm not sure. No, okay. Though our friends in the House Fortomp have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care of blah 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 blah. Shit, what? Stop! It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. Oh my God. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There's something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. Wait, sorry, my throat. Those documents identify you as wards of House Forton. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Forton. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Avriel, Totaro, the city awaits. Let's go! The voices I'm using for people are going to adjust a bit here and there, as I kind of figure out what I plan to do. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hopla, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier where you may purchase all manner of goods and services, before descending to Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza, if there are no questions. I've heard that the music here is pretty nice. And just like, the styling and decor is also very cool and impressive. The Hopland, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphina. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thornton the First to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars. Time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the jewel crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Eleazar. Elais? That's probably the way to say it, my bad. To Mistress Elais, our master of the markets. Sorry, all the, especially in Ishgard, but just in general, Elizan names are fucking French. So they're a nightmare to try and pronounce. So I will stumble a bit here and there. It's been a while since I've seen the names and everything, so you'll have to give me some patience and leniency, hopefully. Like that. What the fuck is that? Front de Gore. Like, what? keep forgetting how ridiculous French names are. Hello, Elise. Oh, excuse me. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all visitors on behalf of House Forton. Ah, wards of House Forton. How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us the leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable? Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrement, medicine, materials. Whatever you desire, it can be found in the crochet. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza in Foundation. If everyone is ready, let's move on. I forgot how good Final Fantasy is for doing like voice acting kind of practice. Because I mean, there's obviously a lot of voices to voice. Voices to voice. Blech. You get the idea. There's a lot of variety of characters. So a lot of different ways to go about things. We're only in the first area right now anyways. So things are only going to be like samey for a little bit right now. And here we have Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. I think... Yeah, I guess... Actually, no, let's grab something new for the ninja. I think that's... Actually, no, let's go Paladin. Let's stay with Paladin. Or no, we're higher level. Let's go for the ninja gear. Yeah, we should probably be using the ninja for now. Even if it's not the most, like, lore-accurate type of thing to be, it still could be far more useful in regards to just, you know, actual functionality of, like, what we're doing. One second here. There we go. Just need to put that back on. Gotta have our little head flower. Alright, let's keep moving. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Skysteel Manufactory stands to the west. There, our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. I think this is a guy? I could be wrong. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. Yep. Okay, I was right. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down the Hopland and gawp at the statues? Well, if you have a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight. If your nursemaid'll let you. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray pay that drunken allowance no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Ariel. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? But I'm coming too. And off to the pub we go. Oop. Let's zoom out a little. There we go. Our best path... Yeah, I think we can go this way. Yeah, there it is. Oh, something I was doing is not going to plan. And jump. There we go. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments. Master... Gilbront. Just Gilbront will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Hi, Morgan. Welcome in. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I cannot help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, but we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Ooh, what you do, Morgan? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. Ooh, canon design. Nice, nice. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple gates. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. And something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Forton Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Mr. Taro, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord, the Count, would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Taro? Look around, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the great gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then, Tataru. Avril and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me via link pearl if you require assistance. I will. Still figuring out how I want to voice Tataru. I need to hear her voice again. Because it changes a little in Heaven's Ward. Blueberry tart! Okay, let's make our way back to the last vigil. Ooh, fast teleports now. That was real snappy. Welcome, Mr. Sassalon. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yep, that's fine. I'm not going to read that every time, just because it's the first time. Tell us then, Master Alphino. Does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating. The casualties, unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children were given no quarter. Sir Aymeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhaps we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Elf. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I've heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Mr. Sassalon, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself. A woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artoriel and Manalaine in their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Mistress Assalon the respect she deserves. This is the woman who slew Gaius von Balzar and some half-dozen primals besides. She is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Mr. Sassalon, I would be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. My thanks. If you are willing, they may even learn something from you. It would seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortemps has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. It is an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. As you go about helping our... I'm having trouble reading, Jesus. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhaps even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. And I will grab the healing hat. Alright. So let's start by talking to the more responsible one. Lord Artorial is less than eager to brief you on his mission over the wall. Let us begin anew, Mr. Sassalon. I am Sir Artorial de Fortemps, eldest son to Count Edmund de Fortemps. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely considered myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Halchevon has spoken of you often. If you are even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matters at hand, then. We will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Dunder and Zaman. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must secure transportation to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo Stables and Foundation. While we're here, I'm going to pick up both sections, but we're going to do Falcon's Nest first. It was cold under 4 blankets and a quilt. Ooh, toasty Morgan. Nice. Alright, Amanalaine, please make up for your earlier introduction. When a man like Lord Amanalaine is in high spirits, you can be sure that trouble is in store. Onwards and upwards. Shall we be off then, old girl? Ah, but where are my manners? Amanalaine de Fortemps, second son of Count Edmund de Fortemps, trueborn, that is. Yes, yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old girl, not I. Hey, nice, nice. But also, I will tell you now, Morgan, do not buy Final Fantasy on Steam. Don't do it. Go on their website, you can get it for free. Play the free trial. Use that free trial for all it's worth. Only after that, consider the subscription, because once you go subscription, you cannot go back to playing for free without a new account and losing all your characters and stuff. Unless you stop the subscription, pick it back up later, that's fine, but use the free trial as long as you can. Trust me on this, okay? Okay. Anyways, where was I? Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or, better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artorial. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have legendary hero to do my bidding. Don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Helena. Helena. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. Nope. If you buy it, I believe you have to do a subscription because that purchase gives you 1 month for free. So if you buy it on Steam, that forces you to continue the subscription afterwards. Just download the launcher on their website, and that's it. Do not buy the Steam version. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Like, maybe there's some extra items you'll get or something. It's not worth it. Just trust me on that. Anyways, where was I? As for what precisely we'll be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. I will say I'm actually surprisingly having fun doing these voices, even if it means I have to kind of use more of the masked part of my voice a bit. Either way, like I said, we are going to Falcon's Nest first. So yeah, we're not doing onwards and upwards. We are doing over the wall. So we're going to the Sky Steel Manufacturing. There we go. So starting with the Chocobo Keep. Got it. Greetings, Mr. Tessalon. I have saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Artorial's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, too, even over Snowclip. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Alright, let's go. My nose. Alright, here we go. I think there might be voicing here. Let me get ready. No, looks like we might just have this kind of like cinematic camera work to show the area.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the Knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
Sorry about that. Yeah, Valheim is a one-time purchase. It's a normal game. Don't worry about it. Oh, never mind. Artorial's right here. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. But yeah, every time there's like a voice cutscene, I'm taking an opportunity to snack a little bit. Sorry. This should be a normal cutscene, I think. It has been far, far too long, Lord Artoyan. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Avril Asselon, ward of House Fulton. Ah, yes, of course! Lord Drumont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwall of House Dundare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak on that, would I be correct in assuming that Mistress Asselon is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but, as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we have House Fortante at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Alright. Heretics and Travanians are bad enough. This blasted weather is something else. What? You're supposed to give me my quest. What are you doing? Oh. Okay, don't worry about those two things. Sir Redwald would have you assist the craftsmen rebuilding the fortifications of Falcon's Nest. Several craftsmen in service to House Samael are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Ralph, their foreman, tells me that he has needs of a woman with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? There he is. Let's go talk to him. Oh, wait. Before I do that, let me attune to the Aetherite. Sure, what's up? What do you need? I'm still so happy with how this character looks in the end. The clothes look a lot better now. Anyway, you need to find some masculine fantasy-style outfits, something suited for a royal who is very strong, who is very handy when it comes to fighting. Masculine fantasy style outfit. A royal who's good at fighting. Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit more information. Are there any cultural elements or inspirations from the real world to the type of nation or nationality or origins that they are from? Like, when you say they are royal, they're a royal of some kind of nation or kingdom. Are there any specific flavors to that style? Yes, I'm Rolf, and you? And who might you be? I'm the warrior. Need it? What's up? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Set me over on one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words. There's pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they could sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Alright. Nice elementals, huh? Let's see what we can find. There's one. Let's see if I remember this right. Good. Okay, good. Lightning for single target. Fireball for groups. End with man for Soiton. End with sky for Pluton, or heaven. End with earth for Doton. Okay. I think I remember everything more or less right for ninja. Oh. That's probably not a bad idea. Oh, okay. All right. Speed my attacks up a little bit. Alright. Next. We have one last group to deal with somewhere over here. Probably up there, if I had to guess. Or maybe not. Okay. Oh, there it is. I see it. By the striking dummies. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Cheese stuffed fry bread. Ooh, that sounds great. Now there's a woman who, what looks like she found her marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when she sees a task undone. Alright, let's go for scouting again. It's the wrong headpiece, but I think that's okay, honestly. We'll just save that. You're unsure about the culture, but the world's architecture has a Japanese flavor to it, but not enough to be considered Japanese culture. Okay, so generally, you're looking more at, like, a broader Asian styling, correct? In that case, it still kind of depends on what time era you're pulling inspiration from, and also how cohesive do you want everything to be. Either way, I would say that your best benefits, after looking at the general, like, royal outfit, like, you know, the well-off people in whatever hierarchy there are there would wear, you're going to want to consider most likely that they're going to choose to wear colors that are not as easily accessible for the fabrics that they use, and also making sure that the style of clothing they're wearing, while it still is relatively styled after the fancy outfit, there's one of two ways to go about it, basically. Take a normal outfit and class it up, or take a fancy outfit and make it more easy to move in. Those are your two routes to take. Either way, something that's going to be easy to move in is going to be an important part of it, probably. Unless you're going for more of, like, armor-wearing type of person. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there's others out what need help same as me. So if you're keen on doing what you've been doing, keep on doing what you've done, I ask you to head north to the Pike. The bloody huge statue on the waste if you've never been. Mason by the name of... Fuck that. Jesus Christ. Thermont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Thermont, but I reckon he's taking on too much work for one. Might be something you can do for him. Okay, actually, I'm going to change my mount. Oh, we don't have it yet. Never mind. But yeah, if you want to avoid the general concept of like going too Japanese, I would definitely recommend look at other regions on the main continent. China, Korea, Vietnam, Thailand, Mongolia, stuff like that, you know? They'll still be relatively similar, just because of proximity. And you might find something you like out of those outfits. Now, if you were going more in the direction of going some kind of European style, I would easily recommend just go talk to Elsie about it. That's her field of expertise by far. Oh, actually, I just thought of something. Maybe it would work. One second. It's different, but theoretically, you might get some ideas off of this. One second, let me just check something real quick. Oh, that's loud. Yikes, okay, I'm not doing that. Oh, right, I was gonna send you, this. So I'm gonna send you a link to a wiki page. This is the wiki page for a specific character from a anime series that does specifically, like, warrior characters from various eras. So you might find something interesting. And then I specifically linked the that first one because maybe you'll like that one. I don't know. One second, Caesar wants to leave the room. I'll leave the mic unmuted. I just need to go let him know. Yep. It's all constant. Okay, yeah, if you're only going off of light inspiration on the architecture, then this series might be especially good, because they take it from various cultures, but everything has that slight twist to it. So, like, not necessarily just the character that I linked, but just look across the characters on that series overall. There's a lot of them, with a bunch of different types of armor styles and outfit styles. You might find someone you'll like. Alright. There, Mom. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bids you to assist me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect has not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I have just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Alright, relatively easy. Check it a bit? Sounds good. Things crash when you're back till your phone starts melting again at least. Ooh, I'll definitely take a look at the fry bread in a bit. Where's my wind gauge? I don't see it. Wait, Shadow Walker? What? That's the wrong thing. Did they change how it works? Hold on a second. Hold on. I need to take another look at my kit. That doesn't seem right. Huton. Deals wind damage with a potency of 240 targets and all enemies near it. Additional effect grants Shadow Walker. Allows execution of actions which require the effect of hidden without being under that effect. That's not what it used to do. Hyoton deals bind. Suiton grants... Wait, what? Interesting, so they changed it. Suiton is the one you want to use if you're attacking a single target, and then Huton is the one you want to use if you're attacking multiple targets. But only if you want to access Shadow Walker, because otherwise, Katon and Raiton are still better. Interesting, interesting. Okay, well that means I don't have to keep using Huton, so that's not that bad, actually. Okay. Luckily, I remember my kit fairly well. Yeah, I'm not having too much trouble keeping up. That's good. There you are. Have you the bristles? Yep, there you go. Ah, feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from this statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass it. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I can ask for no greater honor. We'll take the healing one, I guess. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Isidore. Probably Isidore, yeah. Stationed at the anvil to the west of here. He's always treated me with kindness and respect. More than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. Yeah, that's fair. You've got important work to do here, and I'm kitted to actually travel. Oh. There we go. Finally got the last bite of that. So now I can put that away. That's done. Yeah, a smooth path might be preferred to get up there with. No, I don't see the rest of the path. Hello? How do I get up to you? Is it this way? Ah, there we go. Yeah, that looks a bit more like a path. Sad bunny being carried. Hello? Whose chocobo are you? They use black chocobos here. Weird. Anyway, hi Isidore, you left this package behind. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Confounded, that full of a... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Theramont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try and eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to assist Theramont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray, give my regards to Sir Redwall. I don't remember that, actually. That's really funny. Maybe I faintly remember it. It's hard to say. Okay, that's enough of that. I must applaud your initiative, Mr. Sassen. Rolf tells me you've been quite busy. Alas, we have not had the time to properly thank you. We have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women. You and Lord Artorial included. Okay, I'll take some new gloves. Thanks. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just like Lord Dromont said. Wait. We have lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or not, whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artoyo will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. Alright, sounds good. I mean, he's literally right here, so... It seems we have been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Mr. Sassamon. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the furthest western highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Alright, let's get moving. Oh, I should put on my new gloves. And then what's the glamour plate look like? Let me see. No gloves. Honestly, this looks better. Let's just do that. Okay, if we're gonna be going for a long way, I want the mount that I want. It knows. The game knows. That too. Okay, that's enough of that. Alright. Okay, let's keep moving. There, below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Sounds good. I will follow your lead. Way too short. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Okay, buddy, can I just meet you there? Cool, awesome. That's all I wanted. There, okay. Oh, sorry, I just had to sneeze. Oh. Alright, let's keep going. Here we go. Hello, Constance Party Night. Here we go. Alright. Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. No one would come. 3 heretics slain in one night saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Mr. Sassalon. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught up in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Nothing but white all around us, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. Down a few of the bastards who came close. The others, there was shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. My way to the camp, hoping to hide when all the storm passed. But the heretics trapped you here. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. My brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see to your safety. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think I did pretty well there. I'm very good at coughing. I'm very good at having respiratory issues. You can't beat me at that. He has the right of it, Mr. Sassalon. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan leaves you in considerate danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured we will not be far behind. And thank you. Okay, I'm taking an allergy pill because my nose is itching with something crazy. I think there's something in this room that I need to clean out. I don't know what, necessarily. but I will figure that out later. The pills work. Just gotta keep making use of them while I have them. Okay, this wolf refuses to leave me alone. Yeah, you know what time it is. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a button for this. Give me one moment. Alright, so we're gonna sit here for just a moment. Let's see. Buttons. Create button. One second. Let me go back here. Props headphones. Trigger button. Props headphones. And also... filter. Filter toggle visibility. Source name. This is under main displays. Full screen. Filter name. Volume down. Let me just check. The filter is currently on. Good. Alright, and we'll call this jamming. Why not? Alright. Oh, I lost connection to the program. Did I close it by accident? I did. I'm a fool. One second. Nobody redeem anything? It's going to be broken for a moment. Oh, hold on. Let me unpin these. Okay, there we go. It should be starting up, but I don't see it. It might be borked. One second. Yeah, we have a problem. Okay, one moment here. Yeah, for some reason... Okay, it's sitting in the background, so it's still there. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Oh, there it is. It finally... Oh. End task. End task. End task. Okay. Let's just kill all three of them. There we go. It just took a bit too low. That's all. I was impatient. Give it a second. And we can start our trek in the meantime. Like I said, nobody redeem anything for now. Give it a little bit of time. Okay, this is taking way too long, and it's starting to piss me off. It says it's running. Oh, there we go. Okay, it popped up. There it is. Stop reconnecting. Connect. Give it a second to do its thing. Connection error. Double check that it's right. It is. It just started. There we go. Okay. Now. Nope. Okay. We good? It is crashing. Interesting. Okay. Give me a moment here, because this is a serious problem now. It's not running in the background either. It is just dead in the water at the moment. Okay. Let's try that again. Giving it a chance to launch one more time. Stop the reconnection process. Pull this up one more time. Okay, it is in the background doing its thing. It's setting up. Let me see if there's anything else I can shut down in the meantime. What is this? Okay, Unity Hub is sitting in the background. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully it's not trying to install anything literally right this second. Okay, it popped up again. We should be good. I'm gonna give it... Nope, it's not on my taskbar. It just keeps... Oh! Something popped up and disappeared. Hold on. Things are being on the wonky side. Okay, now it's popped up in the background. It is loading. If this doesn't work, I might have to disable some redeems, but I'd rather not if possible. You know how it is. Oh no, I have to get this back up or otherwise my alerts aren't going to work. Yep, no, I said not to connect. Calm down. Okay, maybe I should close the app because I think the app might be part of what's causing problems. Here, let me kill it one more time. Just end the task. There we go. And let's start it one more time. And now let's just wait. Here, I'll bring IQ up so I can check performance stats. Yeah, nothing's having any sort of problems as far as I can see. Like, the graphic card blips up a little bit occasionally, but, like, that's nothing. Wait, what are these two different numbers? Because this other one isn't doing anything. Okay, it opened. Before anything else, delete the button, save. Okay. So I've deleted the button. Let me test if things are working, just to make sure that we're fine. Let me just do a test. Okay, good. Good. Oh, now it's not a great time for me to be in a fate. Okay. I will get to that in a moment. Alright. Let's go in here and try this one more time. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Create button. This one's the jamming one. Trigger button. Prop headphones. And toggle filter visibility. Main displays full screen. Volume down. Okay. And then we'll do another one for cutscene. Source toggle mute. Microphone. Okay, fingers crossed we're good. Let me bring let me bring it back into the forefront and bring Deck Hopper back up. It looks good. Okay, that looks fine. And then... Okay, yeah, that looks good. Okay, good. Alright, so looks like we're fine. Alright, let's get jamming. I guess we'll do the fate, sure. Actually, let me try something. Or no, my cable's not long enough. But maybe I can do this. One moment. Twist it around. Pull it across. Okay, good. Yeah, I can't sit on top, but we should be fine. Alright, let me do the fate while we're here. I think we're good. Okay. Doesn't look like the audio's going too high. Just let me check. Yeah, it would normally be going a lot higher. Okay, good. Actually, let me check something real quick here. No, there's no audio filters for the group. Okay. I thought so, but I wanted to check. Alright, well, we may as well finish the fate while we're here. We got time. Nice. Finished challenge log entry. Oh, accidentally hit the teleport button. Yeah, that's not going to be very helpful to me, so let's not do that. I should probably also check if Jack can be upgraded in any sort of way. Oh, right, that's that cave. Maybe I can put this in a better spot. One moment. Oh, wow, that's like perfect right there. Okay. Yeah, much better spot, because my hand's on my keyboard. It's a lot faster to reach my phone from here. I just need to get used to using my left hand for that. Okay, that should be fine. Alright. Cable is plugged into my PC. That's fine. It just needs to be charging, basically. Alright. Yeah, we'll be able to finish this fate and get some good experience for this. Because this is actually, like, at our level, so... that'll be good. Oh, interesting! I just realized. If I do... lightning... +1, I get water, which is the single target ability. Versus if I do fireball plus that last one. Oh, never mind. That's the water ability again. That's my bad. I messed up. I just need to go right to left. That's what it is. Left to right, right to left. And then anything that does things differently is its own thing. I think I'm good, but sure, why not? I'm still being thrown off by the fact that Huton doesn't do what it used to anymore. I haven't played for a bit, so I'm a little bit thrown off. Also, this is a side character, not my main. I will say that immediately. My main is in the middle of Endwalker current. Though I don't main ninja, so it might still be useful. Hi, Fox! Welcome in! I hope you're doing well. I probably should have used the other one, actually. Right, Trick Attack should be the opener. I keep forgetting about that. Let me finish up this fate here. This should be the last one. There we go. Land of the Freeze. Okay, good. Let's see, before I do this solo encounter, I need to do a few things. One, it's obligatory that I do this. If you don't know them yet, Vox is an amazing person that you should absolutely check out. Absolute sweetheart, who just is incredible and is really funny and good at games, and yeah. If you like my humor type, you'll probably like Vox's as well. It's a little more chaotic, but for those that have known me for a long time, you know that's what I'm usually like. Just not as much on stream when I'm riffing off just the game, you know? And then second, I need to go to my companion settings and check. Yep, I have skill points to use. Okay, I can't do Medica quite yet. But that still helps. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop into this solo encounter. There's not going to be any voicing here, I'm pretty sure. The tracks continue to the north. I can feel my throat starting to get a little scratchy. Let me go ahead and grab a cough drop immediately. I might be able to mitigate it beforehand. Duty commenced. Find the heretics' hiding place. 30 minutes. Cool. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV is one of my favorite games. It's very fun. This is a secondary character, and I'm doing this as like a full story experience. Thank you for that. Oh, it occurred to you that it was born, if potential context misread. It was a combo tip? Oh, you're good. No worries. You're good. No worries. Absolutely use it. It's not a problem. It's there for people to use it. Do it. Alright. Let's keep moving. And cough drop. More footprints. I don't think I have to inspect each one. I think I can just keep moving in that direction. Yeah, tracks continue north. And I can't use my mount here, unfortunately. Hey, thank you for following. Remlock here. Is there a way you prefer to be addressed by or anything like that? Okay, let's see. So, we should probably do... Hold on. Doton. Norm can be a bit cumbersome to say. Oh yeah, no worries. You're good. I can do Norm no problem. Oh, wrong one. This one's a little bit stronger. It doesn't have a level associated to it. Sorry, buddy. You're fighting a ninja. I can keep up with you, no problem. Nice try, buddy. Let's pop you real quick. Okay, these are a lot easier to deal with than the ones, like, typically in the wild. Weird. Oh yeah, no, I got no worries about this part. This is fine. I'm technically a level over than I need to be, I think. Yeah, level 50. So, like, I'm fine. This is currently the first expansion, Heavensward. Oh, right, they're inside the main building. Wait, there is no main building here. Oh, that main building, duh. I went the wrong way. I am a fool. Luckily, I already know things, but that doesn't mean I'm going to do the right things. Oh. What was my sprint shortcut? Alt E. I think I have another one that's easier. The hideout should be here. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Oh, wrong one. That's fine. Let's get rid of the Spellweaver first. Oh, no, Cane Wielder. That's a healer. Oh, wrong one. That's my bad. I meant to use Dokkan, but I forgot one more card. Yeah, this is the very start of Heavensward. I just started Heavensward for this character today. The tapestries are a little visually annoying. There we go. Nice and easy. Dragon Worshipper's alright. Duty complete. There we go. Simple and done. The solo stuff is usually pretty easy. Especially since this is like the beginning of the expansion. We've got a whole 10 levels before anything's actually difficult. Oh, there she is again. Lady Ishgard to sail. She makes her triumphant return.
Looking for me,
Oh.
I presume.
Forgot to mute, sorry.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
No! It cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou.
So, I will say right now, this is a bit of a spoiler for sure for stuff that happens leading up to Heavensward, so... Oops.
Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. and then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found, but I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course, and not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Okay, we have a bit of a pause here. I can actually say something here. But yeah, welcome in, Isodal. Hope you're doing well, and hopefully I didn't say your name horribly wrong. But yeah, you heard? Okay, sounds good. So what we say? Okay. What of the innocents who died when you attacked Foundation?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
All right. I don't think there's any more voicing. I could be wrong. We'll see. Okay, just in case. Okay, seems like we're good. Alright. Mr. Zassalon, praise how long you were alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. It's okay. I took care of things here. Though Ishgard was here. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Ishgard escaped, but we must not let that 'Tis a pity Lady Ishgard escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes. What? No. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Sounds good. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious efforts. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redball. Come, after tracking heretics across moms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours rest next to a warm fire. Sorry, there was a little bit of a burp building up in the middle of that, and I was like, no, don't let this ruin the moment. Alright. Oh, oh my god, that was so loud. I'm so sorry. I was trying to close my strawberries, and... because they're in like a... Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can... No, I can't. Okay. I was trying to close the container, because I snapped a little during the cutscene. And... Whoa, it snapped loudly. Alright. I gotta say still. I love the redesign. I love my new character. It's great. No longer trapped being a Lalafell. Alright. Pretty sure this isn't voiced either.
Lord Artoriel, Mistress Assalon, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news?
So, they were hiding out in the cellar of the building over there, and only one guy survived.
You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury!
I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much as when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See.
As will I, Lord Artoriel. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Dundaire and Fortranf could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest? You most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mistress Aslan have accomplished far more than I thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thoughts. As you wish, Sir Edward. We thank you for your hospitality.
Alright. And that is a job well done. And now we can make our progress onwards towards the next towards the other quest. Since we're done here, we can now move away from Falcon's Nest and make our way to, what was it? Sea of Clouds. I can't wait for what happens in this circle later. Come on, let me... Oh, right. I probably have to talk to someone, don't I? To get out of here. Yeah, probably you. Hey, can I go back? Nope. Okay. Chocobo Porter, maybe? Chocobo Keep. Maybe this will take me back? If not, I'll just teleport. It's not that big a deal. Okay, yep, perfect. We'll take you back to Foundation. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna skip Knights Be Not Proud. Actually, no, let's go do that first. Let's go turn that in. So that is gonna be back at the last vigil. Here we are. Back inside we go. Skipping that line because he says it literally every time we talk to him. Artoriel. There we go. May as well finish this off completely and get off the list. Mr. Zassalan, I would speak plainly. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beg a belief. But Holshafont swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. That is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An honor's task, fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea and honored guest of House Fortin, my new comrade in arms, Holshafont's dear friend. I told myself it would be a test, but part of me hoped that you would have failed.
Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear. And you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Hulchevant has the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Mr. Sassalon. On that, you have my word.
Alright. I guess we'll take Savaging. Why not? Sorry, I needed to reset my position. It drifted a little. Okay, now that that's done, let's go meet with the incompetent brother. the silly one. I think this is our best way to get to him. There might have been a... Oh, yeah, we could have just gone straight to the Aethernet shard. Over there, but this works too. Buggy. Yeah, just a bit of a boring run there, but all in all, we're doing pretty good. There he is. I'm out of there. Airship ticketer.
Are you ready to depart, madam? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly.
Alright, let's go. One second. Oh, okay. Here we go, Sea of Clouds. So annoying to navigate this place without flying. It's gonna be painful, honestly. But we'll make do. We gotta.
Upon an airship,
Oh.
conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
What? Awfully cold up here. I mean, Kurthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know? Never mind. We need to find Lady Laniat. She's in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes? Excellent. Alright, I'm going to turn down my headphones volume a little. First and foremost, Aether right here. Please give me the ability to teleport here. Oh, I forgot to set Ishgard as my return destination and a favorite. That probably would have been smart. Maybe I can do it in the teleport menu. Nope, okay. That's fine, I'll do it later. We're not exactly in a big rush about it. Okay, that's our path. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, accidentally messed that up. Oh. Accidentally did a double click. Also, I just realized I should probably take the time and double check that I still have all of my moves. Because I noticed that, yeah, hygiene is no longer an option. So let's remove that. Okay, so yeah, spinning, shade shift, gust slash, hide, throwing dagger, mug, not muck, trick attack, alien edge, death blossom. Yep, it's all the same. Then Chi Jin, right there. Ninjutsu there. Assassinate. Shukochi there. Kasatsu. Hakemujinsatsu. There it is. Armor Crush. This might be new. No, there it is. Armor Crush. Dream within a dream. I don't think I have this one. Oh, it's Assassinate. Okay. It's a replacement. Got it. Hellfrog Medium is right there. Dokumori. It's not the cooldown, which makes me think... Yeah, okay. So that's Mug. Changes the Dokumori. Alright. And then... Lavakakra is right here somewhere, I think? There it is, Lavakakra. Denji Jin is right there, right next to the ninjutsu button. Neisui is right there. Bonshin is there. Okay, so that turns into that. Wait, what? I can have them separately. Interesting. Oh, but I already... Oh, I didn't have them both, I guess. I just put that one down. You know what? Sure, why not? We'll put those right next to each other. Why not? Forked Raiju is there. Leading Raiju is there. And Kunai's Bane. That's Trick Attack. Okay. Yep, okay. Alright, looks like we're good. Alright, let's see what we got. Mr. Sassalon, welcome. I am Sir Laniet de Halinet, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloud Top. 1 second. My throat is not happy. Back to the cough drop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I have been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of the Lone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon her generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Laniet. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord Emmanuel, if it is not too much to ask, I would be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mr. Sassalon. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide an early warning for impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us ready a target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, the largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mr. Cecil. Alright. What do we got? While I understand Count Edmund's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Madeleine from shirking his duty. A request from Lady Elenia? Why didn't she ask me this in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Alright, I'm so sorry for you, bud. Mr. Sassalon, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honored, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emmeline. Lady Laniet would have me accompany Lord Emmeline on his mission? I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Okay, time for a real mission. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you. At least, more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I expect to have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. I will take a new pair of pants, thank you. Now that Madeleine is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. Through an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitude towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely on more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marianne. She could use your assistance. Let's see if I pull a little bit closer in here if it'll let me apply the glamour plate. Nope. Okay, that's fine. It's still better gear. We'll keep using it. Oh, we're going up. Okay. My bad. Let's see what they've got to say. Will up here work? Nope. Okay. Mr. Sassalon, I presume? Lady Laniette told me you were coming. I hear you've never faced a Vanu before? Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any fauna in these areas, kill or drive them away. Alright, first zone. Let's see what we got. Since the hostile threat. There we go. Let's deal with you first, I guess. Luckily, these are pretty simple to deal with, so we're good there. Oh, we only got 5 minutes left. Okay. Let's go ahead and refresh that timer. There we go, 35. Oh my god, how has it already been 2.5 hours? What the fuck? You see yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no Fanu lying in wait. Oh. Well, there's a Paisa. Guess I'll deal with that instead. Okay, let's keep moving. Oh, this is the drop choke. I was wondering what was going on. Here, hold on a second. There we go. That's the one I wanted to hop on. I do need to change the barding sometime soon, though. That was not my intention, but I guess we're doing this. Get rid of this little cat with wings. There we go. Alright. You know what? What if I just... I don't want to deal with them. So let's just not, you know? I wasn't sure if they would aggro on my chocobo or not, though. Let's keep moving. So we just need to head back. Yeah, we can just double back the way we came. No problems there. Especially if we keep our movement quick, it shouldn't be too bad. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, interesting. I can't do the Aether Currents yet. Okay, I'll wait on them. No problem. I might need to be introduced to the concept first. I forgot that you don't start having to worry about them. Right, I can just use the rope from here. I forgot. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what that sound was. Hello, Maria. Finished your patrol? Anything to report? 2 spots head to Vanavanu each. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I take solace in the fact that Helonis blessed us with a mighty ally. That wasn't my best. I don't know what voice to do for this character. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being billed as an observation point, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That's why, as far as everyone's concerned, Camp Cloudwater is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the Vaulted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy See to come under Dravani attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mr. Sassalon, this is where ambition comes to die. If you have aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Let's see, so... First one's down that way. Can I top off? Sweet. Wait, what? Oh, goddammit, they're on the other section. Okay. Let's just circle our way around real quick. Yeah, I didn't expect they would be sitting all the way at the end here. Oh, Amandaline's here. As you wish, my lord. Should I spot you now, Flyer? I will alert you immediately. Hello there, Olga. Slay any Vanu champions yet? No? Oh, well, let me know when you have, so I can make myself presentable for... Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? I don't even know exactly what I did. You had me fooled there for a moment, Olga. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am for the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet you still tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Laniette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Damn it. Okay, well, that backfired. Well, hopefully we can at least still get 2 out of 3, you know? Let's see. Sorry, just trying to check something. I wonder if something on it... No, it does not. Wait, what? Hold on, do I have a dead pixel? I really hope not. 1 second. Oh, that sucks. I think my monitor might have a dead pixel on it. That's so annoying. Oh well, it's just 1. We're fine. Alright. Hello there, Helionar Knight. Let's start by talking to the people first. You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vanu are no real threat, and the Dravanians couldn't give a fig about us. A fig? Alright, let's actually watch what happens this time. Oh, that's what it was. Just like, oh. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of moms away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it, thank you very much. It's not a very enthused emote, but sure, why not? Apparently it works. How's Helena? Right, let's see. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. It's the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Fortnite mentioned. I hate it here. Alright, let's go back up there and see how things are looking. Hello there, Mario. What do you have? Many thanks, Mr. Susselan. I can already see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon. Lord Appellate said what? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Lenia will do her utmost to oblige him. Wait, okay. Let's equip that. Yeah, the rest are for healing. One second, let me check something. Okay, there we go. And level 50 weapon cop for item level 90. Yeah, no, that's not going to be necessary. Ooh! Orchestrator rolls. Don't mind if I do. Alright, Benson. Oh. Wait, unable. What? Oh, there we go. Alright, I think. Yeah, we're still good. Hope springs eternal. If Lord Emmeline is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lenia will want you to accompany him. You may as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. I wish I could do, like, a better, higher voice. I can't really do too well on that. It's still being practiced. You know how it is. Okay, and after we finish, I will say now, after we finish our stuff here in the Sea of Clouds, I am going to go ahead and take a break for a bit. Just like a 5-minute break to use the restroom and such. You know how it is. Mr. Sassalon, Lord Emmeline has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Yeah, I'll do it, no worries. Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there's a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vorsian-Siran, to the east of here. I would have you and Emmeline bring us back. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention the Vandu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck, and be safe.
Lady Lena told you to tell me about my mission once again? If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission on the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloudtop rests. The procurement of potable water. Finally! It's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go, let's go! May as well play along with him, you know. Makes things easier to deal with. Oh, can I make it up there? Nope, there's a plant in the way? Okay. There we go. In the meantime... Very minor reset. The Chocobo music is pretty fun too. Not as good as the Fall Guys stuff, but still. Oh, excuse me. This is definitely a lot more appealing for new players to kind of explore new areas like this, but considering that I'm already extremely familiar with them, this is just kind of boring a little, sorry. So this is Vorsian Saran of Legend, and Mary of Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Alright, shall judge our entries on size, purity, and, say, aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Alright then. Hey, nice. Welcome back, Morgan. So what'd you end up going with? Oh, I'm not even close to where I'm supposed to be. Okay. Hold on. Let me open my Chocobo and move around this group. And start this northern edge and kind of move southbound. If I remember correctly, the spring crystals are off of these trees. Either way, we'll see like a sparkling, like, pickup spot, so we don't need to worry too much about it. Oh, they're actually telling me to go upwards. Interesting. Oh, there's a bit more up here. Got it. Okay. Never mind. We'll just have to check a few spots. Alright. Let's take a look one at a time. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lenia. Perhaps you should inspect another. I'm assuming this one won't either. Yep, okay. So yeah, we're looking for the big crystals. My bad. Then again, maybe the trees will have something? We'll see. I do not spy any harvesting locations up there. So let's start going by down here again. Hey, nice! Glad you found something. This one is glowing a little bit, so maybe... Nope, okay. I also want to test something while we're here. Okay, so it's not the greatest range for visibility, but we should be okay, for the most part. Oh, I am staying away from that. No, thank you. Nope, nope, nope. Nope on a rope. Nope, thank you.
This crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal that Lady Lynette seeks. Okay, there we go. They're not giving us a chance to find any better ones, but at the very least this does the actual job, you know? You know, the thing that actually matters here. Anxiety is hitting really hard. Gonna go for now. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, no, take some time, take a deep breath, do what you gotta do, okay? And whether you're here for stream or not, that's fine. You do what you gotta do, okay? Also, if you are familiar with it, I would definitely suggest that box breathing will work really well. It tends to help me at least with anxiety. And it helps quite a few people as well. If you don't know what it is, then I can explain it, but you can also look it up as well. Your choice. Mr. Zassalon, have you found your entry for the contest? My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air, like water from a pump? Fascinating. Lord of Madeline has been gone. Oh, thank you for the stretch reminder. Thank you. And the hydration. Oh, and a treat as well. Thank you. Let's pop open the strawberries. Those are the ones I've been kind of hitting most right now. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh. Sorry, it was a little bit. There we go. Lord of Madeline has been gone an awful long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I'm worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Mr. Cecil. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray, search the southeastern area of Sian-Saran as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell, and good luck. Seriously, that kid is so much more responsible. It's ridiculous. Here, I'll have a few more, well, since the container's already open, you know? I should probably go ahead and... Yeah, there we go. Okay, last one for now. Closing the container back up. Oops, sorry about that. Okay, looks like we got our spot right there. Perfect. Yeah, I really should have muted before I closed that, sorry. I assume we find nothing here, and then gotta go north. That's just my guess, you know? Yep. You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of a anomaly. Yep, this seems to be the right way. Good. Oh, there we go. Okay, I want to check what crafters and gatherers I have. Just out of curiosity, but nothing's going to be useful around here for now. Oh, excuse me. Oh, here we go. We got something. It shouldn't be a voice cutscene. Mr. Zassalon! Little man has been taken by the Vanu! They have my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them! Please, you must come quickly! I can't really do that voice too well. Because it has to sound more like a child, you know? Oh, well, I mean, I guess I'll do the fate while I'm here. I can do it without the stuff. Nice. Nice. Cinematic combat. Okay, I do need to actually see what I'm doing. Sorry. Unfortunately, it's an MMO. There's a lot going on screen at pretty much all times. Alright, we don't have too many left, so let's speed this up a little bit. Oh! Wrong one? That's fine. Might need to be a little more careful here. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I guess one thing I can do to kind of help the screen situation. There we go. A little bit less, you know? Hopefully that'll help. Alright, solo encounter, let's go. But, okay. The Banu must have taken him into that village, perhaps to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lenia what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Mr. Sassalam, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord and Madeleine in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Luckily, I am the perfect class to do this. Actually, you know what? Perhaps I should try and knock out as many as I can first. Okay, well, they saw me anyway, so, I mean... There we go. Alright. Not to mention these are going to be simpler enemies, so we should be fine. I need to figure out what I can do to stop the buildup of phlegm in my throat. It's really annoying and it causes a lot of the issues I have during stream. That might also be just because of the fact that it was really scratchy this morning. I guess we may as well just take out everyone that we can. Alright. Sorry, buddy. I know I'm kind of entering your home and killing you all, but I promise I don't mean it. Does that mean anything? I mean, hopefully I'm not actually just killing you outright, you know? Maybe I'm just knocking them out. I don't think so. By the Fury, you're not going to eat me, are you? That's not what you do to prisoners, is it? I'm a for here. Nothing's come to free prisoner. Spread word like thunder and cast them into Cloud Sea. Oh, that one got my throat a bit. Oh, that's the chief up there. Okay. Alright, maybe this will help a bit. Maybe? Who knows? Just need something to open the damn thing with. Oh, that's right. I do have something. Thank you. Ooh! Don't worry, it's just tea. Netherlings slink away like Garfulgate. Rally hoy of Gundu. Let none escape. Sorry, but your warriors aren't exactly much there, buddy. Madeline, you can calm down, buddy. Yep, that's alright. Just keep going, buddy. Oh, I misclicked. That's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Help has arrived, Avril. That was not how Siobhan's voice. Oh, Siobhan, is that you? Thank heavens, get us out of here! Keep him out of lane safe, Avril. We will hold them off. I need to remember what his voice sounds like. It's been a little bit. Oh, goddamn, I misclicked again. Oh, who's that over there? No, it's not what I wanted, but sure. I just hit the wrong one entirely. Okay, we're good. Nice and easy. Oh, it's just random person. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna mute. Okay, finally got my tea open. Sorry about that. Damn can is so loud. There we go.
Reinforcements.
Oh!
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, roils like blackest storm clouds.
Okay, I'll have to remember they sound a bit more like that. They're actually fairly deep voiced. I missed... yeah, I confused them with the Ixal, I forgot. The Ixal have that, like, higher one. The Vanu are much more low, got it.
Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells, and he comes. The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists!
A flying whale? By the Fury, it's a primal. We must away.
Buddy, can you stop being completely helpless? Jesus Christ. Don't fall off the damn cliff.
Damn! Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
All aboard!
Fucking Sid. Hushmont, you just had to be a dramatic fuck, didn't you? God, I love you so much. Thank you, Sid, for not fucking that up. Thank you for that. I'm a fucking idiot. I've been reading this and none of it went through. It's weird because I hit the cutscene thing. Oh, because it toggled the mute and I unmuted during the cutscene. I am a fool. Okay. My cutscene button did everything it was supposed to. I just forgot that it was going to toggle it again. Right. Well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on a business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon. I promise. Thank you for calling out about that. Yeah. But yeah, they were doing some kind of like ritual, like mantra dance thing for the summoning, tribal purposes, that kind of thing. I don't know the proper terminology, unfortunately. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know? Me, dead! On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old girl, is no small feat. I have made an historic discovery. A fact even Lady Laniette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I'm looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Alright, buddy, if that's what you think this is going to be, sure. We can... Oh, right. We're going this way. My bad? Wrong way. It's so annoying how far away these two sections are, I swear. But yeah, that does tell me that there's one more thing I need to do on that cutscene button. I needed to hit my mute status, so it shows me that it's muted on my little deck here. Which, I mean, it's my phone, but still. It'll help a good bit if it's actively telling me, hey, by the way, you're still muted. Actually, I should be able to fix that real quick. One moment here. I should just need to go in here. Copy this. Let's see. Paste it there. Okay, that should be enough. Luckily, auto run definitely made that a bit easier. Alright, so let me test it now. Testing, testing. Okay. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Okay, good. Looks like everything's working just fine. Awesome. There's going to be a few of those that you didn't hear me, but that's fine. That was on purpose. Just testing to make sure that everything was functioning as it should. Alright, Lania, we're back. Please, Helen, I fear the worst. What happened out there? Crossing his legs. Fucking cocky little shit. A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend. A massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I've learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they've fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading such things in the documents provided by Master Elfman. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Elenia? A little recognition for our hero of the hour. Few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you are right, of course. Mistress Aslan deserves all that and more for having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there's naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Mistress Aslan, you have done more than enough here. Pray, return to Ishgard with Lord Holshafont and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lanya. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. At least he's funny to read the lines for, you know? All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home. Alright. Okay, so we just need to go back to Ishgard. I'm taking the fast route. You cannot stop me. Because now I can also go here, set home point, and set favorite destination. There we go! I can return here, and I can teleport here. And we're going back to last vigil. Wait, are we? Oh, never mind. We need to go to Athenea. Okay, it is almost break time. Just give me a moment to finish up this quest. Oh, excuse me. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping your veins from excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again? In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Aymeric of all that has occurred. Emmeline should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go see if he has recovered from his ordeal? I think I'm starting to get a little closer to his inflection. And I think Emmeline had a little bit of a stronger accent. I'll see about adjusting it here. Alright, Madeline. Oh, it's you. Did you have to strike me so hard? Father, he didn't approve of how I handle matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endanger the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Oh. Oh, looks like that's it. He just had to be dramatic for a moment, and that was it. Okay. I will once again take the attacking one. Oh, I should update my outfit. This is a good opportunity for that. I should have gotten new boots at some point, so... Yeah, they're not here. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, good. Alright, so before we continue here, now is when I'm going to go ahead and take a break. So, let me go ahead and get my character situated right here. I know this is a sittable surface. Oh, wait. There we go. Wait a moment for them to change pose. There we go. That's the one I decided to kind of rest on. Alright, so, on that note, I will be... Here, let me go and drop the command. It helps me remember if there's anything that I'm forgetting. But yeah. So it's time for an ad break. During this time, it's going to be a 3-minute ad run to try and stop any pre-rolls for people coming in for the next hour. But I'm not going to be doing anything in-game for the next 5 minutes. I'll be standing up, getting and going to the restroom, stretching, stuff like that. And I highly encourage that you all do the same. So make sure to go ahead and get up, stretch, grab any meds, drinks, or snacks that you need, or anything else like that. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes, alright? In the meantime, I will mute the game. And put that on. Yep, good. Just checking everything's working. Alright, with all that said and done, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Take this opportunity to stand up and stretch. Don't get stuck here watching ads. Get away from your device. I'll be back. Okay, I am back at my computer, but once again, it's still not quite time yet. So I'm taking the opportunity to go ahead and do some stretching as well myself. There we go. I especially need to make sure to stretch my ankles because, at the very least, my left one has an extra bone in it, actually. A little small one in the back of my ankle. And it has loosened, and it messes with the tendon there. So if I don't put weight on it for a while, it gets painful. Alright. settings a little bit. Oh, this is a good opportunity to see how much delay there is on the stream. It looks like it's only about 3 seconds. Nice. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now my hands. I might go a little long here. Just like a few seconds, no worries. Okay. Actually, never mind. I think I'm good. Alright. So let's go here. Oh, relax a little bit. Oh. There we go. Alright. For some reason my head moves a little bit when I smile. I don't know why. It just does. So I need to make sure I'm centered while I'm smiling, because I'd rather look up a little bit than downwards, you know? Plus, I like to smile. Sue me. Alright, so I think we're good on the music. So we can cut it to the next and stop it. Alright, there we go. Alright. Shoot, there's something I was gonna do. Oh, right. Give me one moment here. I just remembered a button I wanted to add. I'm not adding a button, but just, hold on. I'll just call it timer toggle. I remember that there was a change I wanted to make. Alright, so let's see. I just wanted to do it so that whenever I hit the BRB, I wanted to get rid of the timer as well, if it's present. That's all I wanted to do. So, one moment here. That is showing everything. Here we go. Here's what I need. So, I need... here. If statement. Oh, before that, though, I need... OBS pull source value. It shouldn't matter which one I'm on, because the timer should turn on for both of them. Like, let me check. If I turn on the timer... Yeah, good. Oh, interesting. The music's doing weird stuff there. Let me actually remove that. That might fix it. Perfect, okay. And the timer shows and hides on both without trouble. Good, good, good. Okay. So... on the... we'll do the full color, whatever. If the BRB... no, not the BRB, the timer, right. I need to go into... timer. So we'll just do timer visible. And pull value visible. If timer visible. Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and show what I'm doing. It's nothing too, like, sensitive here. There we go. So if the timer is visible, then I needed to trigger a button. Timer toggle. misclick there, sorry. There we go. That should be everything we need. Let me just test it real quick. So I'll turn on the timer. Perfect. So the timer automatically goes away when I end BRB, but if it's not there, it doesn't show up. That was the important thing I wanted to check. Alright, sorry about that. A little bit of extra stream dev today, sorry. I just wanted to do it now before I forget because I knew it was going to be a relatively quick thing. Also, nope, I need to stop. I need to stop. Okay. I remembered while I was away that let me say an old way first, I guess I should say. Bleh. Oh, nope, I should do that while muted. ADHD is going insane right now. Anyway. I remember while I was away that I was trying to change my voice to be a little more natural sounding, and this isn't it. I've gone back to the old voice by default by accident. So, I want to try, if people notice it, that I'm slipping and going back to this voice for just my talking, remind me. Because this isn't the way that I want to keep working for now. What I want to do is go to something that I tried before that seemed to be good. And it's a little more like this. It's a little bit more relaxed. It's not pushing a specific part of my throat more. And it's not a shrill, you know? It's a bit softened. And hopefully this will work fairly well and still sound good. Okay, one quick second here. Just gonna mute because I need to pour the water out of my filter into the tank here. One moment. Okay, sorry about that. I should have done that during the break, but it was still filtering, like trickling down through the filter, so I wasn't able to do that then. Okay, with all that said and done, let's continue. Divine Intervention. The Fortom Steward looks as though he has something to say.
Ah, Mr. Cecil. My lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artoya and Lord Emanuele. If you would remain here for a moment.
Sure, I can do that, no problem.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanuele's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct. And that of House Fortom. You've won as much honor, my friend.
Glad to be of service.
My lord.
Uh-oh, what's up?
What is it? Speak.
Forgot to do my reset. My sitting position changed a
the
little.
intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
Okay, his voice is a bit higher than I thought. Got it.
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering the tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens Ward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Oh no.
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
Zamail. I need to remember it's Zamail. Ignore the D, and AE is turning into I blank E. Got it. Zamail. Durandare? I messed that one up.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Yeah, politics. Gotta love them. Oh, I guess I can fix that on this as well. One moment here. For one, I've messed up my sitting position again. There we go. So let's see. That's fine. I need to go back in here to cutscene. There we go. So let's do this. Here, let me swap back over. Turn that off, turn this on. Do I even still have that scene? No, I don't. Okay. There we go. Just one moment here, sorry. Oh, wait, no, I need to pull a filter value. Ah. That's a problem. I don't know if I can. Filter. Yeah, okay, never mind. I could create a dummy to hold on to this. Yeah, because I can't check the filter status. That's a problem. Here, I'm going to do something real fast. Studio mode, scenes, colored display. So I need to take the timer. That'll work. Copy. Paste duplicate. And this is now... We'll just call it cutscene text. Make that visible. Show transition fade. Hide transition fade. Good. Now, properties. I need a calculator for this. So let's see. There we go. That's fine. I do need to change the font size. Yep, that'll do just fine. Alright, now, before I do anything else... Okay, so what was it? It was 93 or 94. 94 times 16... Yeah, there it is. Or was that it? No, I think it was the 15. Okay. 94 times 16 is 1504. And then I have a buffer of 20 pixels left and right side. So plus 40 is that. Minus 1920. And then put back in another 20 for the buffer on the right side. 356. Okay. Properties. $356. And height-wise... Hold on a sec. I just realized I can just check the size of the chat. I am a fool. Chat box. Properties. 356 by 385. Okay. Now, 1080 minus 385 minus 60 6:35. Okay. One moment here. Go back to display. 6:35. And let's make the font a little smaller. And then vertical alignment's going to be at the top. There we go. Nope, I think I messed that up. Yep, alright. No, I didn't want to put it in there. I wanted it at the very bottom. There we go. Okay. So now it's behind me. That's what I wanted. Okay, now transform, edit transformation. I need to subtract 20 from both of these. So 22 and 42. How does that look? Okay, that looks fine. Full source value. Scene name, color display. Cutscene text is visible. Visible. Wait. Until variable exists is visible. If is visible equals hold on a second. So first, let's change this. Source mute. Microphone. So if is visible equals true. Here, I should probably put this at the top. Starting with that. Okay, there we go. Copy, paste, move that into the else section so that it will mute me if we are doing this. Now, source, change visibility. Actually, no. Source toggle visibility. Display. Cutscene text. We'll just toggle it afterwards. It's fine. Sorry that I'm kind of doing this like in the middle of stuff. I probably should have saved it for later, but it's fine. It's fine. Just give me a moment here. I'm almost done. Yeah, these two should stay synced. There shouldn't be a problem here. Yeah, I can do filter change visibility as well. But I think it's fine to just toggle it. I don't think that's a big problem. These should stay synced in the right setup no matter what. As long as I go back here and hide it now. Also, I realized that's something that might make things a bit easier. Let me take my left monitor view and actually move it up top. That way the full screen can stay behind it. Oop. There we go. Good. Sorry about that. So we can actually do this. We can stop the music and let the game audio play in the background. That's no problem. Okay, sorry, where was I? Yeah, it checks which way the mic needs to be toggled. No problem there. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Alright, we should be good now, so let me hide that again. And let me test it. Alright, and that muted me there. Good. Now, yeah, it's sitting right behind my head, but like, I'm see-through. It's not that big a problem. Maybe if I did, oh my god, what if I did it lower so it was like across my chest? Sorry, I know the game's a bit loud right now. Just give me a moment. I'm almost done, I swear. You know what? Copy. Paste duplicate. Put it at the bottom. Hide this one. Properties. Vertical alignment. Bottom. Never mind, that is like invisible. Oh, interesting. Black is what shows through, but not white. Right, the way I want to do my transparency was the reverse of that. I forgot. Okay. Well, either way, that doesn't work, so that's fine. Remove that. Good, that works. And I was gonna do something else, I feel like. Oh, right. Properties. Not a good way to get that centered, is there? Alright, one second, I gotta change the font slightly smaller. That looks more centered. There we go. And because I shrank it, I should probably reduce the outline size by 1. Okay, there we go. So now I have that to tell me that the cutscene thing is still on. And then I can click it to turn it back off, and it did not mute me. Good. Now let me test if I mute, and then click it. It can be muted. Good. Okay, sorry about that. Let's get back to moving on. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zamail. It's really Zamail? That doesn't sound right. One such member of House Zamail is manipulating Sir Grinno, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Aymeric at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Okay, sounds good. No problems there. Okay, good. Everything is as it should be. Alright, let's keep moving. Sorry about the extended stream dev break there. I wanted to make sure that everything was set up properly and working, you know? Alright. Okay, so we need to go to the other zone. Got it. Forgotten Night. Okay, that's the closest spot. Take a quick drink there. Hold on. Hold on, let me just refresh the chat. It's bothering me that it's just kind of sitting there. With the bot command sitting right there. I need to do something about that in the future. But that's a problem for later. We'll just throw that up there for now. Alright. Hello, Amric, I'm standing on your table. Don't worry about it. It's fine, I swear. It has been too long, Evan. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphino and Mr. Sataru, I take it? Word of their detainment reached us when I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grino's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heaven's Ward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and driving back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course! In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mr. Sataru will be expected to face Sir Grino in a second of his choosing. Another knight of the Heaven's Ward, most likely. 2 of them? By the fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphino's magic talent will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mr. Sataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in his stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Holshafin. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Yeah, that's fair. I expected as much. Then it is settled. I will visit Mr. Alphino at once and inform him of our intentions. Everett, meet me at the tribunal when you are made ready. Until then, my friend. Alright, we shouldn't have too much to worry about with that. So I need to go talk with Hoshfon at the Pillars. Which we're back in the Foundation, so let's move back to the Pillars. I'm assuming... Oh. Zamal Ranner is over there, so... Oh, right. I mean, this is literally the, yeah, the Inquisitory Doctrine. Yeah. The Tribunal. Alright. Let's do this. Listen carefully, Evan. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate the request for a trial by combat. Once the adjudicator acknowledges Mr. Sataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grino's face when he sees his true opponent. It will be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud, you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? God, I love Hoshafon so much. He's so good. I think after this, I might take a break from MSQ and try to level up some other stuff in the meantime.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system.
Yep, it'll be me.
Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Sorry, I was a little late on my line.
Render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous, and cast down the wicked.
Alright, let's go for it. Alright, so I'm gonna... Oh, hold on. The audio... Okay, no, it's still fine. Okay. Gotta make sure to break the chain. Alright, let's pop that. There we go. Job done. Oh, excuse me there. Oh, never mind. Okay. I mean, we won! For her, I'll do the higher voice. The Fury has spoken. Alphino Levior, Tataru Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive her wisdom and see justice wronged by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace. Oh, excuse me. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. Yeah, no problem. Just the usual. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity, two brave young souls bound together by the poisoned bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treating to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray, receive of me this chocobos. Okay. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you of her? Will you take her for your steed? Yeah, looks good to me.
Lord Rochefort, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Come along.
That's fair. Shrug, exactly, yeah. Ow, my shoulder. There we go. Now Aether Currents are accessible, so we can start looking for those. You obtained a black chocobo. Oh, excuse me. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local Aether Currents. In order to attune to some Aether Currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an Aether Compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest Aether Current upon use. The Aether Compass can be found under Collection in the Duty section of the main menu. To review your progress, select Travel from the main menu, followed by Aether Currents. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up our next quest, Disclosure. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Forton Manor. The Count has done so already and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Sounds good to me. And while we're here, okay, we're good. Let me go to Mount Guy. Oh, right, I had to use the whistle. Duh. There we go. Okay. So now, add to favorites. And we'll make that our main chocobo that we use for now. I'll get a good mount at some point later that's a bit more topical, but that'll do for now. I don't know why my throat's all blah, blah, blah. Well, I know why, but I don't know why it stays that way. It's so annoying. The Yojimbo party? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I don't know if this is voiced or not. Let's see. Nope, okay. Alone smiles on us yet again, Mr. Sassalon, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting two of the Heaven's Ward while the city's elite looked on? By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. For better or worse, but we'll see how it goes. My lord. We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence the Archbishop requests the presence of Mr. Sassalon. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Mr. Sassalon. We shall speak anon. I guess I'll go do that cutscene first. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. There we go. Let's just do a quick sprint. And then at some point here, probably after this cutscene, because this is probably going to be a major story point, I'll stop on MSQ and go do a level roulette to try and bring up my, either my Pugilist or my Lancer. I don't think my Pugilist can yet, but we'll see. We are honored to receive you, Mr. Sassalon. This way, please. Alright, this is probably a voice cutscene, so here we go.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence? As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder, being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Alright. This is probably where I'm going to stop MSQ, at least. Okay, so with that, it's time to take a little bit of a break from things and just do a little bit of grind to try and get some of those other classes leveled up a bit. Nope. Nope. There we go, okay. So let's swap over to, who's my lowest? Lancer. Good, I can just barely do the leveling roulette. Perfect. Alright, so it's gonna take a little bit to get that Q to drop. I mean, up to you if you would like to, by all means. Though, I mean, level 16, I don't expect it to be that difficult. And at the same time, I plan to go work on finally clearing out this damn hunting log. There we go, so North Shroud it is. Actually, I'm going to take advantage of the situation and go to Gridania first. We have Ishgard set as our home point, so at the very least I can just return back, so that's good. Also, I adjusted my chair's positioning a little bit during the cutscene, so... One more reset. And real quick, I just want to run down and... I need to put some things in the, what's it called? The dresser. The glamour dresser. There we go. I would like to retire to an in-room, please. Alright. So first let's start with the armoire, see if I have anything that can go in there. Oh, wait. Actually, before I do that, I should go and talk to a repairman. Wait, there's one here. Arms mender, perfect. There we go. I definitely need to replace some of my stuff, but I'll worry about that a little later. But what I wanted to make sure to do is to grab these, the Koga parts, that are no longer being used. And I wanted to make sure to put them in the glamour dresser. Yeah, it looks like we're fine otherwise. Good, okay. So I don't think I need to dispel the glamours on these, but I do want to check to make sure there's not any dye on them. How many dispellers do I have? Oh, I've got plenty. Let's just do it. Oh, I'm at the top of the list already, so this hopefully shouldn't take too long. It is on Dynamis, but we'll see. Okay, looks like we're good. So now, I would like to retire to the inn room. I think someone showed you a certain spawn in Ishgard. It's a bit hard spot to get to. Oh yeah? I will take a look in a little bit then. Okay, looks like none of that can go in the arm. That's fine. Oh yeah, it removes customization such as glamours and such. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Okay. Now I can edit my glamour plate. Actually, I think this one looks better with the feather. And then this one better with the flowers. The high house breeches aren't a bad look, honestly. Ah, the Hakama is what's in there. Got it. Or specifically the ninja named stuff. Yeah, I think these are still going to be the best, so we'll save that. That one's fine as is. And of course got this set up, but I think I'm going to change those pants out. Actually, the back of your pants actually... I was gonna say they complete the look, but it really is that pocket there that I don't like. So I think I do prefer the Leonhardt ones. Oh, I guess I already saved it. That's fine. Let's go back to the dresser. I think survival half slops with a different color on them. Oh wait, you can... What? There's dual dye tones now? Since when? Was that a thing that came out with fucking... Oh god, what's... Oh my god. Dawntrail? Sorry, I was having such a hard time remembering that. I didn't know that there's 2 dye slots now for some items. Oh my god, that's so cool! Oh, I have to experiment with that. There's gonna be some good stuff that you can do, probably. Anyway, what I was going to say is I could probably get away with doing, like, something like that. Maybe not that one. It's a little too close to the hair color. That's a little too dark. That's not terrible. Ooh, I think that's my favorite. What was that? Regal purple? That shouldn't be too hard to make. And then, of course, the shoes. Ooh, it even saves previously applied dye. Oh, that's so cool. Hold on, so I gotta see what this looks like. Okay, so let's start with dye 1. No dye. Starts like that, with a yellow front. If we change to blue, okay. Now let's say dye 2 goes red. It's the lining. Oh my god, I've been waiting for them to do something like this. Oh, I am so happy. Okay, we'll just remove the dye and save it for now. But I need to go grab a pot of Regal Purple. With Regal Purple, I can make the pants look the way I want them to. And then I can figure out the shoes afterwards. Oh, I have to experiment now. Hold on. Oh, hold on. What was that? Oh, we're in the other outfit right now. Well, what is this? Number 5? Yeah. Which, I'm pretty happy with this, but let's see what happens if I try dyeing this. Dye number 2. Because, yeah, dye number 1 kind of changed everything. Put my clothes back on, damn it. I wish I could set that as a default, but whatever. Alright, so where was I? There we go. Okay, good. Maybe if I do that, it'll save it. Okay, so yeah, dye 1 was changing kind of the whole top. Dye 2, on the other hand, it's changing the color of the metal? Oh my god, I have been... That is so much better than I could have hoped for. You don't know how hard I have had to fight to get at least this outfit to pick... Excuse me. To pick parts that had metals that, like, metal accents that matched each other. And, like, I even went with the bracelet to match that and stuff like that. And, like, I can literally just dye them now. So, like, I can take these, the weather wristlets, which cannot be dyed, and that's fine. I can use that as my keystone color. Put all my clothes back on, damn it. So now, if I move this, let's say there, That one's a little more yellow. That's it! That would literally be the color right there, I think. Wool brown. Oh, that's not an easy one to get, is it? Oh no, Holotali might be a little better. Hold on. No, Holotali is a little too bright. Let's try desert yellow. Actually, hold on. There's a better way I can do this. Don't look at my crotch like that. There we go. Now I can see them side by side. Yeah, this is still a little too yellow. That's it! That's it right there. Wool brown. And then it's a perfect match color-wise. Okay, let me write these down. Ooh, I can't wait to do this, stream this game again, and just do like a fashion stream for it. Regal, purple, wool, brown. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're good. Alright, so... now I need to check what happens if I dye color number 2 on the pants. Is it the same thing? It is. I can make them sync up. Because, yeah, like, these are different. But that would match. That would be it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's good. Oh, I am so happy to hear about this. To learn about this. Okay. That opens up so many more possibilities. Here, let me close this for now. And let me put on my paladin gear again. Oh, never mind. I would have done that, wouldn't I? There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go. After this, I'm going to do a little bit of fashion. Not a crazy amount, but a bit. Oh god, it's so bright. Honestly, this is probably the best, like, low-level one that we could have gotten. Oh god, they're going wall-to-wall. Alright. Oh my god. We're going so fast! Do I even have access to that line drive? I do not. Okay. Alright. Should probably see about turning off other people's particle effects, honestly. It would probably be for the best. Okay, the music is getting a lot louder than I expected it to. I don't really care. Actually, you know what? I will grab that, yeah. Yeah, this is about as chaotic as I remember these going. System configurations, maybe? No, I think it's character. UI, maybe? No, I don't think so. Okay, so it's system settings. Got it. That makes sense. Just slowly dragging myself a bit forward. Okay, good. I could wish I had an AoE. Alright, so let's go into system configuration. Graphics, probably. It's movement physics. No, it's not accessibility. Maybe other settings? Maybe under display settings. Nope, I don't see anything. You wouldn't happen to know what the, where it is to remove the particle effects from other people's attacks, would you? I don't think it's movement physics. See, you would think it would be under effects, but I mean, very clearly not. Maybe it is under character configuration. Camera controls. Oh, you found it? Where is it? Under character. Okay. I'm assuming it's not display name settings. That would be really misleading. Oh, I forgot there's also these other sections. Right. Yeah, we're not getting to Limit Break 2. I'll give it to the healer. Hey, got a commendation. Nice. Alright. Now we can actually calmly look. So let's see. Character configuration. I'm assuming it's not under control settings or item settings, so let's try UI. Map. Help. Recommendations. Play guide achievements. Instant portraits. Character information. Control, then in character. Control, character. Really? It's under control? That is so weird. Just being limited should be enough, I think. Alright, thank you very much for that. Okay. So let's see. I need 1 wrinkle purple and 2 old brown. Let me see. Well, excuse me. Let me see what else we can... Oh, right. Paladin. I forgot that's what I was doing. So yeah, the reason that the glamour plate is so weird is because I'm actually using the Valor set stuff for everything, but appearance-wise, I've actually put on the Gallant stuff again. Because I wanted to go with that kind of like, you know, full white knight look. And then the purple sword and the purple shield, of course. I should probably make the shield, a little closer to the sword's purple, but it's fine. You know? But yeah, just like the golds and the whites. Okay, so yeah, none of this can be dyed anyway, so not worth looking at. We can take a look at this. That's gonna be all messed up. Stop looking there. What are you doing? Right, so first let's just see red. Okay, that's the main leather versus the undershirt. Interesting. Oh, and the belt a little bit, too. Okay, so you can change the shirt color now. So it's not just metal accessories. Hold on. Let me back out. And swap to the person who's actually using it. Here we go. Okay, I think for appearance's sake, I would rather have the neck hidden because there's already a necklace. Earrings are fine, doesn't really matter that much. Wrists, you can't see anything anyway, so we'll just take it off. And then not worry about rings as a ninja. I think it's a little silly. Alright. And then we have the healer one. What can I change on this, I wonder? Let me back out. White mage. Stop that. So primary color changes the main part. Secondary color changes the undershirt. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that can definitely be fun. Alright. Let's see, what else was there? We've already seen what the pants do for the most part. And I do need to change the main color. Oh, wait. Oh, this has two different parts to it. Does it? Oh, I wonder. The main part of the gradient, and then you can fully change the gradient now. Oh, bless. So if I wanted to do like where would be a good place to do it? Yeah, like a softer pink to a darker pink. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this opens up a lot of possibilities now that they've added these. I am so happy. And then, yeah, the shoes. It's the front and the lining. Okay. I'm not going to worry about looking at all those options right now. The hat only has one. That's fine. The gloves have two. What? What two settings do the gloves have? Oh, there's a little metal buckle. Oh. Stop looking at my butt. That little silver piece right there. That's probably the secondary color. Because, yeah, there's primary. Yep, it's the little button. That's such a nice little touch, though. Wait, what about these shoes? It's probably the socks, if I had to guess. Wait, there's no socks visible. Is it the buttons down the side? It's the soles. Really? Oh, hi, Frost. Welcome in. I'll take that snack in just a moment. Frost, thank you for the hydration as well. There's the hydrate and strawberry. Oh. Frost, did you know that for Final Fantasy XIV, they have updated it that that when you're dyeing outfit pieces, you have two different dye options now for some of them. Here, I'll show you like some of the best examples. This outfit. This is a really good one. Put my damn clothes back on. Anyway. So like, you know how it used to be before that like the whole thing kind of dyed together? They've changed it. So now, for example, I can make the top, like the jacket part, more purple. And then the inner shirt, like whatever color I want beyond that, you know? Like, I'm sorry, I am so excited. Oh, you can just swap them instantly. Oh my god, that is so cool. Oh, this opens up so many possibilities. There's so much more fashion that can be done now. There we go. Like, that's probably what I would do for my own color theory. Like, my own colors matching. But that's fine. I don't need to do it for now. Okay. I'm probably not going to do much more here right now. So, wait, what's going on with my feet? Emperor's new boots. Oh, because I wanted the basic sandals. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. But, you know, I really need to go to the restroom, and I don't think there's really enough time left in stream to merit taking another break. So, what I'm going to do is I am going to go ahead and go to the market, get the dye I need, and then I will start looking into who we can raid. So we are going to Shaded Bower. Wait for it to load. Alright. This is the outfit that I'm doing it for right now anyways. So probably a good time to swap it. There we go. You have the die on the back wall. Nope, it's not you. Okay. It's not gonna be the Tinker or the Culinarian. Okay, so the die monker's on the other side. They went under a different name if I remember correctly. Jeweler, tailor, tool supplier. Is it the tailor maybe? No. Not battlecraft. Wait, what? Oh, right, the dye merchant is outside. Not here, but I just remember the dye merchant isn't inside for some reason. It's weird. It might be out north there, or it might be outside here. Let's script and collectibles. Or maybe I know, never mind, maybe they're not. It's a mender. Is it the Tinker? Oh, it is the Tinker. That's kind of dumb. That name makes no sense. Okay, so I needed Old Brown, which it looks like is not going to be an option. And I needed Regal Purple, which, that is a crafted. So I'm not going to be able to do that. Okay. So let's see. If I swap to Carpenter. Special recipes. Oh, do I not have access to the dye recipes yet? Huh. I thought I would by now, but I guess not. Oh, it's level 30 probably. Oh, you just saw me? Nice. Alright. Market board. Regal. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Not doing that. Uh-oh. I just got a pop-up saying, an unexpected error has occurred, exiting Final Fantasy XIV. With a timestamp, and then... yeah. Window. And there was the game. Apparently the game has decided it is time to stop playing. Alright. Well, I guess I'll take that as a sign. So sorry, but the game literally just crashed. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Woo! Okay, at least I took a screenshot, so... let me go put that in my moderation room, so that I have easy access to it. But yeah, just... fuck. That sucks. I don't use any mods or anything, so I can't really understand what exactly is happening. But I'll go through and see if I can find out more information later. Either way, the timing is pretty perfect. I'll go and worry about finding the die later. Alright, there we go. So now I don't need this notepad anymore. Don't save. Alright. So, you've been requested to be a human cup holder, will be in the Discord if not back before stream ends. Yeah, no, sorry. Literally ending it in just a moment here. They said that 2 minutes ago. Sorry. Alright, so let me pull up the raid browser. Viewer slow to high out of one following. Let's see, we just recently raided Beat and Nerdy. And Melty too, honestly. Oh, Lily's live. Perfect. I haven't raided her in a while, and she's been away for a while, so... let me go ahead and start that raid. Yeah, 2 hours ago. She's definitely going to be still going. Okay, so we are going to be going to say hi to Lily Bell, probably like one of the main inspirations for me to get back into streaming and everything. So very much just fun, casual person. Prepare your eardrums though. She is playing some Lockdown Protocol. Yeah, playing for the first time it seems. So, as usual, drop by, say hi. Don't worry about any raid message or anything like that. Just keeping it nice and simple like that. So, anyways, as usual, thank you everyone who was here before, anyone who's still here now, and anybody watching later. I will see you all next time tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate. I need to take care of that horny cutscene. I will record it tonight. Okay. I will see you all tomorrow.